仲唔輪到我？
同佢埋單。
睇住，咪成碌木咁企喺度啦！哎呀！
喂，一個二個碌角咁啊，同我上！
喐佢！你試下倒過嚟，接招！到我啦！仲唔輪到我？到我！嚟啦！仲唔輪到我？你試下倒啦！係㗎啦！
打得兩嘢啊！ 齋打有乜意思啊？不如跑下咧！
成碌木咁企喺度啦！
又會通處都係槍嘅。
喐佢，砌佢！好 喂，好聲啊！
又會通處都係槍嘅。
唔好停嘅，圍佢！打到佢阿媽都唔認得。嗰度啊！喐佢！
喺我廚房，我話晒事，我斬你全家！
我打工㗎咋？
我斬你全家！
好血腥啊！ 喂，有王氣。哼，今次就當熱身，下次你冇咁好彩㗎啦。
喂，
你點睇啊？我哋只間海皮嗰度俾成班人圍住啊！
老闆冇嘢啊嘛？
而家仲 OK，遲啲就話唔埋啊！
我而家過嚟啊！
阿傑咧，
佢一定會嚟嘅。
知好就快啲啦。
老闆，你冇事啊嘛？佢哋冇咁易把手噶。我去碼頭同你會合啦，快啲去啦，去啦！
仲唔輪到我嚟？
嚟啦！尖叫！嚟啦！
要過我嗰關，睇你點樣應付一個真正嘅打手。等我嚟！嚟啦！到我啦！嚟啦！嚟啦！嚟啦！你未贏啊！仲唔輪到我？等我嚟！嚟啦！接招！到我啦！等我嚟！你試下幫啦！等我嚟！仲唔輪到我？接招！接住！等我嚟！喂，喺嗰度啊！跟住佢。又俾佢走甩。等我嚟！嚟啦！嚟啦！到我啦！仲唔輪到我？嚟啦！等我嚟！到我啦！接招！嚟啦！等我嚟！嚟啦！
招！
貼住！
接招！
等我嚟！
接招！
貼住！
接招！
又唔輪到我！
走唔甩㗎！呢下同我老友濕你嘅！
到我啦！到我啦！
接住！
到我啦！
嚟啦！嚟啦！你隻抽啦！你唔會贏㗎啦！
等我嚟！
接住！接招！
仲唔輪到我？到我啦！等我嚟！到我啦！仲唔輪到我？
嚟啦！
貼住！到我啦！
你唔夠我砌㗎！唔好以為你贏硬啊！嚟啦！
擋住！
仲唔輪到我？
擋住！到我啦！
仲未而家㗎啦！唔到我嘅，你哋要再而家嚟㗎！死靚仔玩完啦！我勁過你啊！
擋住！貼住！
嚟啦！
貼住！
接招！
仲唔輪到我？嚟啊！仲唔輪到我？仲唔輪到我？呢個係俾我老友㗎。開槍射佢！到我啦！多謝啦！嚟啊！仲未玩完㗎！嚟啦！
我哋較量下啦！我哋較量下啦！ 較量下啦。
呢班打得好。
你將呢封信交俾我個女，話俾佢知，我已經盡晒力，但始終都令佢失望。其實我一路都咁掛住佢。
佢死咗，佢俾咗啲咩你啊？
唔係俾你嘅。
我老嘢家陣死咗啦，而家由我嚟擔旗，俾嗰封信我。
阿關，你上船吧，我留低陪老闆得㗎啦。
你老豆過身嗰陣，你仲好細，冇機會認識佢咯。佢係好好人，係個好堅強嘅大佬，唔似我咁冇用。
係我爸嘅，
串念珠係佢俾晒嗰晚交俾我噶，我想留翻俾你。你而家都大個仔啦，你翻咗嚟香港，我就安樂晒咯。
聽講 Michelle 而家喺美國，
好耐冇嘅消息咯。而家喺三藩市，得有咁遠，得咁遠。為咗佢阿媽嘅死，恨足我一世。我唔啱嘅，我仲翻聽我條路偏。阿傑，你千祈唔好行我條舊路啊！
你唔係阿關隊，仲係咁同佢作對？
你都聽到㗎啦，佢癲㗎，根本就冇人可以埋佢身。
係啫，但係冇理由臨天光就功虧一簣㗎。我知你同佢一齊長大，但要記住當日你為乜當差啊？就係要阻止呢啲江湖仇殺。你以為老井死咗就可以了結咩？你老豆死嗰陣啊，都無補於事啊！阿關仲狼過老井啊，佢癲㗎！
你俾多啲時間我。
時間？冇時間啊！我要去查下阿關下一步想點。佢等今日都等咗好耐啦。喂，傑，好啦，都攰啦，早啲翻嚟唞下。聽日下晝3點 call，到時再傾。傑，你喺邊啊？
我有啲嘢要去做，
你而家喺邊啊？
我翻嚟再 call 你。
喂，傑。
Is this the way up to the club?
It is, if you're on the guest list.
I'm looking for a friend. Just be a minute.
If you're not on the list, you're not going up. Throw him out the hard way.
Come on!
Fighter! Come on! Take this! I'll get him! He's mine! Oh, come on! My turn! My turn! I'll get him! Take this! He's mine! He's mine! Block me! You can't win!
Your losing streak never ends, Chi. It's time to quit and pay up.
My money is in my other pants, I swear!
Enough of your excuses.
Thought I might find you here.
I'm gonna tear you apart, little man.
I'll be back here if you need me! kid!
He's mine.
Nice one!
My turn. Come on. Come on. Watch this. My turn.
How about a shot?
You haven't won yet. Is that the best you can do?
How about a shot? Use the chance!
Ooh, that was a great hit.
Use the chance!
It's mine. Oh.
How about a shot?
Yes, like this. Like this. That is mine. Come on. Come on. My turn. My turn. He's mine.
Keep it up, kid!
Yeah. He's mine! Come on! There's no escape.
Ken, what are you doing here?
Looking for you. I need your help.
Where did he come from?
You trashed my club. Now you'll pay.
Watch out, kid! Nice one! Watch out, kid! 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 Keep it up, kid!
Watch out, kid! Nice one! Yeah, you got good! Nice one! Keep it up, kid! Keep it up, kid! Yeah, you got it good! Keep it up, kid! Watch out, kid! Yeah, you got it good! Keep it up, kid! Nice one! Watch out, kid! Watch out, kid! Watch out, kid! Watch out, kid! Nice one! Nice one! Watch out, kid! Keep it up, kid! Nice one! Watch out, kid!
Nice one.
Keep it up, kid! Watch out, kid!
Nice one.
Keep it up, kid! Watch out, kid!
Bam!
Keep it up, kid!
Nice one!
I see you haven't changed. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, so you need my help?
I need to find Michelle.
Oh. Let's see how you handle a real fighter. Oh. Let's see how you handle a real fighter.
Get him.
Come on!
Take this! He's mine! I'll get him!
I'll get him!
Come on! Take
Come
this!
on!
Come on!
My turn.
Block this! Come on!
My turn.
My turn! I'll get him! I'll get him! Take this! Take this! I'll get him!
Need help with these goons? Oh, I see you get it covered. Why are you looking for Michelle?
Her father's been assassinated.
你同我反轉香港都要抄嗰封信出嚟，嗰封信一定喺佢哋兩個是但一個嗰度。睇嚟呢啲軍師都唔知道呢封信嘅事啊！你哋話係嘛？咁多位？
Don't worry, Quan. Looks like our girl's being honored at the Metreon in a half hour.
Metreon?
I'll show you. Come on.
What was that? Check it out!
Over there! Go! Go!
Be careful, kid.
Sounds like this Kit guy caused our boys on this street some major trouble.
They're incompetent. Billy sent us.
my turn.
No stopping the hip hop. And if I flow, I'm taking over the show and I'm making you want more. No keeping the D low. I keep it ghetto like Domino, let me set it off. And if you jump in the fast lane, I'm blowing off. And if you tripping for homies, you know you showing off. Time to put you in check on how I'm jumping off. I'ma say you're the sizzle, you're hot. 3rd degree, you wanted a taste, now you lipless. Shouldn't have tried to rip this. Now you gotta watch a pro, put it down, flip this. Why you tripping? I be in my whip dipping. Player hater living, you about to get caught slipping. My game is hot, nigga, in the same fire. We don't need no water, let the roof burn down. What? My game is hot, nigga, in the same fire. We don't need no water, let it burn, let it burn. What? My game is hot, nigga, in the same fire. We don't need no water, let the roof burn down. What? My game is hot, nigga, in the same fire. We don't need no water, let it burn, let it burn. What? Girl is in the party. You got game, shorty, shaking it like you oughta. I'm at the 40, I'm skipping the field goal. 2-point conversion, rocking the dance floor. I spit game for fame, beat my claim. If you wanna do the same, better check the name. BRSAGYL. I put a hit on the chef and it's guaranteed to sell. I'm a ball in half court, I never shoot short. Keep it hot like a torch, make it a street sport. A real puts up. I'ma say you ain't got game, so play ball. Only if you really want it all. Give me your best shake if you want your shot called. I'm battle-proof and I'm taking you to the hoop. If you feel it, you can't shoot, play and face the truth. My game is hot, nigga, in the same fire. We don't need no water, let the roof burn down. What? My game is hot, nigga, in the same fire. We don't need no water, let it burn, let it burn. What? My game is hot, nigga, in the same fire. We don't need no water, let the roof burn down. What? My game is hot, nigga, in the same fire. We don't need no water, let it burn, let it burn. What? Fellas, can you ride on the backside? Gotta realize getting tired is a sign to bring the party alive. Ladies dropping like it's hot. Can you rock it non-stop? Take it back to the top. To the top. Fellas, can you ride on the backside? Gotta realize getting tired. It's a sign to bring the party alive. Ladies, drop it like it's hot. Can you rock it non-stop? Take it back to the top, to the top. I ask why I like Jada, I'm hot, you not. Why I top the charts, feeling concert lots. And if you shocked by my lyrical plots, I don't flop, holding up the title. I'm on the microphone, singing a song, rapping a song, whatever. Yeah, gotcha. Gotta be down with that lyrical flow that shows the most coast to coast, right to boast. Woo.
Nothing better than the NBA on ESPN. I'm Stuart Scott. Come on, y'all, let's go ahead and get this thing started. Big Ben Wallace is going to show us how to pick pockets NBA style. He is so quick with his hands that he'll take the ball away from you in a heartbeat. Better put the club on the ball, otherwise it's going to be two going the other way. Rockets, Pistons. Here we go.
My game's all stars. Who act, run hard, crash wars. Who act, break fast, get yours. Yeah, act, pain, love, and passion, man. Who act, I love the lights, the cameras, and hot action. Always let the game man with a passion. Off the backboard, I'm on TV smashing. And this is the Kodak going, it's everlasting when they see. Who act what they want. Who act what they need. Who action. Alright. Highlights every night. You want good times? Only diamonds go with peace, man. It's prime time. This ain't no fun game. It's basketball. Full court, full speed. What a fan needs. Ain't nothing like seeing a rookie control it or the underdog clinching up the game in the fourth. It's the west side to say your man busting the ball. And I've been here for a minute, man. My folks do it all. But see, the thrill is the rivalry with courtside seats. Coach Strickland, announcing of the MVP. Listen, action boy, they don't get no better. You overstep up in this way, you better handle the lever. You got to go the guy to live and die for this game. But then these niggas give me ones that move like mice in the lane. But the best thing is seeing a team bond. In the new double and five is group that conquers. My game's all stars. Who act, run hard, crash wars. Who act, break fast, get yours. Yeah, act, pain, love, and passion, man. Who act, I love the lights, the cameras, and hot action. Always love this game, man, with a passion. Off the backboard, I'm on TV smashing. This is the Kodak going, it's everlasting when they see. Who act what they want. Who act what they need. Who action. I'm the ultimate fan. Nobody knows who I am, but got a seat next to Jack at the Staples, man. I'm the reason the season tickets and the guest list is when I stand in the line, I get moody and restless.
up, Hoop fans? This is Stuart Scott setting the table for you. Big Ben Wallace is going to show us how you're supposed to play low-post defense. He doesn't mind the bumps and bruises down inside if that's what it takes to stop somebody. It's all about not having any shame in your game and not taking a backseat to anybody on the defensive end. Rockets, Pistons, right now.
Welcome, everyone. We're here at the Palace of Auburn Hills in Detroit. The visiting Houston Rockets will face off against the Pistons here on the NBA on ESPN. Hello, everybody. I'm Bob Fitzgerald here with Bill Walton, and Michelle Tafoya will join us later. As we watch the teams warm up, Bill, which players do you have your eyes on?
Fitz, you have to be pretty good just to get on the floor in this league, but these guys are really something special. Chauncey Billups is a superb point guard. What a terrific ball handler. Either hand, the guy cannot be stopped. So many moves, he just blows by anybody who tries to get in his way. And on
the Rockets take the tip-off, and they'll set up the offense. Now let's go down to Michelle Tafoya, who has an update for us. Michelle?
Thanks, Fitz. I spoke with the Pistons head coach before the teams came out, and when I asked him about his game plan, he said, "We're going to attack the rim and really use our athleticism to our advantage." It looks like they feel they can get the upper hand down low. We'll see what happens. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Michelle. The trade was missed by Prince.
Well, he missed, and it should come as no surprise to any of us. That was an extremely difficult shot, and honestly, they could have gotten a lot better look than that.
The fast break. Wallace. Yes.
That was an excellent play. Watch the job he does here. It's nice bucket.
They bring it up court. Coming up in the 4-minute mark here in the first. Backs down. Goes up. Count it. The inbound to Billups. The Pistons work it up court, and they're trailing by 2. The pass to Hamilton. Passes to Billups. Pump fakes. Pass to Hamilton. 7 on the shot clock. From just inside the arc, Howard takes off and comes down with a high rebound.
The defense knew not to leave him open from mid-range, and they did a very good job of pressuring that shot.
The quick shot was missed by McGrady. Return to sender. It's 2-on-1. It falls. To Wallace. The pass to Prince. Sizing up his man. For 3. Ripped down inside by Jackson. Here's the break. Hammers it in. They bring it up court. 2:49 left in the first. With the crossover. Passes to Wallace. Passes it back to Billups. Pass to Wallace. Races up. Misses the jumper. The Rockets work it up court, and we have a 6-point game. It's knocked away. Here's the break. Finishes with a soft touch.
Sometimes you just have to force things to create your own offense. He did a nice job of going inside to make something out of nothing.
Inbound pass to Sura. To McGrady. Here comes the double team. Pistons control the tip. Crosses it over. The handoff to Wallace. Passes to the right block. Pump fakes. Passes to Hamilton. The Pistons touched it last right before it went out of bounds. Swings it to Jackson. Pass to Sura. Bounce pass to Wallace. The ball's loose. The Rockets were the last ones to get a piece of it before it headed out of bounds. One-on-one. Wallace. Nice rebound by the 13-year veteran out of Ohio State. The finisher. It's good. Crosses it over. Kicks it out to Billups. Shoots from the post. Drops. Nice bucket.
They're playing them tight all over the court. Now they're playing full court man-to-man defense.
Gives the up fake. Let's fly from the wing. The defensive rebound reeled in by Wallace.
If he could just be a little more consistent with that mid-range game, he could be so valuable for them.
Hit the front of the rim and bounced out. Off the mark by Billups.
Nice job.
The finisher. Drops in the pretty layup. An emphatic rejection by Yao. The buzzer beater. No dice. There's the horn, and at the end of one, 14-8. Yao inbounds to start the second quarter. Pass to McGrady. From the corner. Buries it. With the crossover. Hands it off to Wallace. Crosses it over from just inside the arc. Yao grabs the rock. Skips it to Jackson. Off balance shot. Snaps net.
Tracy McGrady might have gotten a little bit lucky on that leader. Generally, you want to go straight up, unless, of course, the defender is right in your face.
The pass to Wallace. Passes back to Hamilton. Sizing up his man. Floats it up.
Hey,
yeah, grabs the inside rebound.
Nice position. That's it. That's it.
With the crossover. From the high post, gets the layup. Dishes it inside. In the lane. Howard snatches down the defensive board.
Ben Wallace tried his best down there, but the D got in the mix and it couldn't get anything to fall. Close, but no prize here.
Wallace gets called for the reach, and that's his first foul. Inbound pass to McGrady. Pump fakes. Sails in. Ripped down by Wallace. Lets it go. gets the bucket.
He really came through on this play. You can see how he got into perfect position to score the second time around on the replay.
They bring it up court right around the 3-minute mark here in the second. Tries to back him in. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation.
Was trying to set up for a move that time, but he just simply took too long. I'm not sure exactly what he was looking for.
Skip pass to Prince. Takes the turnaround Jay. Doesn't get enough under it. Here's the break. Get that out of here. Hamilton picked his pocket. Here's the break. Swatted away by Yao. Howard picked him clean. Here's the break. On the money. They bring it up court. 2:23 left in the half. Top of the key. Yao reels in another rebound. That's his 6th.
The defense did a very good job of staying right up on him, and his middling mid-range game just wasn't up to the task.
To Sura with the crossover. Sura hits right rim and doesn't fall.
Hey, don't let that happen. Fight for the offensive
Pass to
rebound.
Hamilton. Pass it to the right wing. Lets it go from the wing.
That's okay. Don't let
Point
that
time by the 6-year veteran out of UConn. Swings it to Jackson. Dishes to the middle. Rockets touched it last. Right before it went out of bounds. Howard will come off the floor. The skip pass to Hamilton. Looks to break his man down. From 17 feet out. That's the 7th rebound by Yao. It's 2-on-1. The finisher, Money. That Prince inbounds to Billups. Billups heads up court, and with a bucket here, can get his 10th point of the game. Crosses it over. Puts it up. Money on the jump shot.
Rasheed Wallace lost the defender with the sweet root and buried the jumper. That's a great offensive play.
Sura advances it, and he can pick up assist number 5 this trip down the floor. Yao got the rebound, and he's increased his total to 8. Lays it right in.
When you get in close,
Billups brings it up court. He's shooting 66% from the floor. With the crossover. Helps it to the middle. The tough shot. That's rebound number 4 by Wallace. Throws the shot out of this area code. Weatherspoon caught him off guard and swiped it away. Billups works it up court, and he's got 8 points. Passes to Wallace. The pass to Hamilton. Swatted away by T-Mac. Weatherspoon saw the opportunity and snatched it away. It's knocked away. Wasn't paying attention, stepped on the line, and that's a turnover. Lobs it down low. The alley-oop was hammered in by Taylor.
Maurice Taylor threw it right over the top for the alley-oop, and the defense was absolutely helpless in trying to stop that finish.
The buzzer beater. Nope. We've reached halftime with the score 30-14. Now that we have a little breather, let's check out the ESPN game track. Jackson inbounds it to start the second half. Let's send it down to our sideline reporter, Michelle Tafoya. Michelle, what do you got?
Thanks, Bob. Well, during the half, I spoke with the head coach of the Rockets. He said that he's really happy with the way they've been playing so far. They've been scoring almost at will down low, and when asked about their success, he said, "We made it a point to score in the paint from the beginning of the game, and the guys have carried it out." Bob, let's send it back to you.
Thanks, Michelle. Good.
Misses like that are a real way to turn your fans against you quickly.
They bring it up court. About 4.5 minutes left here in the third. The feed to Wallace. Jams it in!
Some guys can dunk, and then some guys just throw in a little something extra on it. Nice jam.
Sura heads up court, and he's got 4 assists. The pass to McGrady. To Jackson. Bounce pass to McGrady. Dumps it off. Backs him down. Swings it to Sura. Takes the three. Cranks it off the front of the rim.
Bob Sura can hit from out there on occasion, but he needs to get more open than that.
To the rack. Bounces off the left rim and out. Dumps it off to Prince. Pass to Wallace. Passes back to Prince. Tries again. Plucked out of the sky by Yell. They're running. The finisher fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line. Hamilton looks fresh coming back on the floor. He can't sink the free throw. He sinks the second. The Pistons bring it up court, and they trail by 17. Tries to back out. Shoots from the post. Yao gets vertical and grabs it down from way up there.
Tough miss there. It was a good look, yes, but they just couldn't capitalize.
Phillips is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul of the game. Passes to Sura. Feeds it down low. McGrady gets the lay-in. The inbound to Billups. The pass to Wallace. To Prince. One-on-one. Puts up a three. Too much mustard on that one.
Can somebody please explain to me what compelled him to take that shot? He must have bumped his head. Or something.
Pass to McGrady. They bring it up court. 2:26 left in the third quarter. From deep three-point range, the defensive board corralled by Jackson. By himself, nails it. Backs down. The handoff to Wallace. The kick out to Billups. Gives the up fake. Passes to Hamilton. To stop the run. Hauled down inside by Jackson. It's 2-on-1. Brady is called for the charge, and that's his first foul of the game. Tries to post him up. Crosses it over. Fires top of the key. Yao rips it down.
Chauncey Billups, he used that crossover to perfection as we know he can, but the shot still wouldn't fall for him.
The Pistons were the last ones to get a piece of it before it headed out of bounds. Backs him down. Off the inbound. Prince hauls in the rebound. That's only his third. The fast break. Pulls up. Finishes with a soft touch.
He drove that one. They're trying to wear them down with the full court man-to-man defense.
He's double teamed. The pass to Howard. The Pistons get the tip. Pass to Hamilton. Bounces it to Billups. Return to sender. Yao came up with the steal. It's 1-on-1. Yes.
Definitely a good play here. Let's see that one from...
The Pistons bring it up court, and they haven't hit a shot from three-point range. Takes the turnaround, Jay. Nice bucket by the 8-year vet out of Colorado.
Chauncey Billups made the most of his opportunity there. The turnaround can be a tough shot to hit, but he didn't falter.
Swings it to Sura. He's doubled up. The ball's loose. Wallace swipes it away. Slammed down by Wallace. We're at the end of the third, and it's a double-digit game. The score, 41-22. Prince throws it in to start the fourth quarter. Tries to back down. To Hamilton. Pass far side. The dish to Hamilton. The pass picked off by Yao.
I'm guessing he didn't see the defender there. Otherwise, that was just a really bad pass.
The Pistons bring it up court, and they've really been struggling to keep this one close. Fires. Wallace corrals the miss inside. Gently drops it in. They bring it up court, coming up on the 4-minute mark here in the fourth. Billups is tagged with a reach, and that's foul number 2 for him. Passes to Sura. Hamilton cuts off the pass. Pass to Billups. To the rim. Lays it right in. Done. It's knocked away. A steal by Billups. A finisher. Wallace crashes the offensive board and comes.
Sometimes you just have to force things to create your own offense. He did a nice job of going inside to make something out of nothing.
The Rockets advance it, and they're up by 15. The pass to McGrady. Swings it to McGrady. They've got to rush it. Pump fakes. To Jackson. Shooting the clock, winding down. Prince rips it down inside. Fires it way up court. From 7. Sura reels in the defensive rebound.
Rasheed Wallace is tough to stop once he gets the ball inside, but they played solid defense and forced that miss.
Here comes the double team. The Rockets control the tip. Feeds it inside. He's double teamed. Dumps it inside. Wallace ripped it down. Fires. Graceful finish. To end the run. Good. Launches beyond the arc. Reeled in by Yao.
Chauncey Billups thought he'd have a bit more room for that shot, but the defender read him so well, got close enough, and flustered him.
He's doubled up. Dumps it to McGrady.
Tracy McGrady
scores again, and this quarter's been all his. He's got 18 total. To the bucket. Lays it right in.
Sometimes.
They bring it up court. 1:55 left in regulation. Feeds it to the middle. Yao got it, and they're up by 17. The Pistons work it up court. They're shooting 36% from the floor. Pass to Wallace. The pass to Hamilton. From the corner. Tried to bank it in, but it's off.
Nice job.
Ben Wallace was definitely out of his range on that one. There's no sane reason on earth for him to shoot that ball, especially when the defense is all ready for it.
The Pistons advance and they're behind 51-32. Here comes the double team. To Prince. From just inside the arc.
What kind of play
Nice board by the third-year man out of China. He's double teamed. Pass to Howard. Passes it back to Sura. Passes to Jackson. The pass to Howard. Shoots with the clock winding down. No good, but they still have a double-digit lead. pass to Hamilton. Takes the three. No good, and they continue to trail by double figures.
Richard Hamilton chose an awfully difficult shot there. I can see it if he had to beat the clock or something, but in that situation, they should have tried for something a lot better. Under a minute to go now, this game's all but over. That's called working for the highlight reel.
Sura advances it and is just one assist away from a double-double. Skips it to Jackson. Here comes the double team. Pass to Yao.
Help.
The Pistons get the tip. Let's have a three. Missed it. There's the horn, and that's the end of the game. The Rockets beat the Pistons 51-34. It was a hard-fought game, Bill.
You can say that again. The Rockets played well today. Offensively, they were in attack mode, shooting at a high percentage on
NBA 2K5. ESPN video games done it again, man. Come on, y'all. Come on. Turn off for real stunner. I'ma do my numbers. I'm like the glove in his prime, taking the ball from you. I'm a globe trotter. My 3-game off the chain, man. I'm in the lane like LeBron James. I'ma bang that. Better get out my way. They see it in the stands. Hamilton with the hands. Truck a slam dunk champ. The competition, man. Y'all ain't got a chance. Plus, like I hit that 3 with 3 seconds left, and I'm down by 2 in the last of a 7-game series to beat your who high. Y'all not took out in the first round.
Nothing better than the NBA on ESPN. I'm Stuart Scott. Come on, y'all, let's go ahead and get this thing started. Big Ben Wallace is going to show us that age ain't nothing but a number, especially when you can still put it down like he can. He's been through the war, so you know this veteran of the game is ready, willing, and able to go to battle right from the jump. Sixers, Pistons. It's getting hot in here.
Welcome, everybody. We're here at the Palace of Auburn Hills in Detroit. The Detroit Pistons will face off against the visiting 76ers here on ESPN. Hi there. Along with Michelle Tafoy and Bill Walton, I'm Bob Fitzgerald. The players are getting loosened up for the start of the game. Bill, who needs to come up big for their team to win?
Fitz, I was fortunate to play with some fantastic players in my day, so I know greatness when I see it. Richard Hamilton is an extraordinarily talented shooting guard. This guy is a real defensive power.
The Pistons get the tip and we're underway. Michelle Tafoy has some extra info for us. Michelle?
Thanks, Bob. I spoke with the Pistons head coach before the teams came out, and he told me that they're planning to really get after it defensively. They could do it too, creating turnovers, shutting down shooters, and basically wreaking havoc out there. It's going to be a hard-fought game. Back to you, Bob.
Thank you, Michelle. And it's off. He misses them both. Dallenberg grabbed the inside rebound to Robinson. Robinson, money on the jump shot.
Glenn Robinson got himself a nice high percentage bucket there and drained it. Great execution.
Feeds it down low. Gives the up fake. Passes to Wallace. From 11 feet away. It falls. He's double teamed. The pass to Robinson. Loose ball. The 76ers recover it. The handoff to Iverson. Here's the break. Lines in.
We can get something
Phillips
better.
pulls it in. Drops in the pretty layup.
When you're getting close like that, you have to be able to seal the deal no matter how much traffic you're in, Fitz. That was a nice play.
The 76ers advance it, but we have a 2-point game. He's doubled up. Pass to McKee. Top of the key. Drops.
When you get a nice look at the bucket like that, it's almost automatic. Sweet J, not so sweet defense.
To Wallace. Into the lane. Gets it to fall.
He drove that one right into the teeth of the defense, which I don't care how that one looked. That was not an easy layup.
Shoots it up. Wallace cleans the glass inside. Wallace, graceful finish.
The name of the game is finishing off the play, Fitz. That wasn't an easy layup by any stretch of the imagination, and he had to earn what he got that time. Nice job of going to the rack and laying it in there.
Dumps it to the middle. Takes it in, off the backboard and in.
Allen Iverson set that one up perfectly. Nice look.
The Pistons advance and they're leading 8-6. With the crossover, Robinson robs it. Sent away by Billups.
That's the way to hustle. Nice stuff.
It's good.
When you run, it's fun.
They bring it up court. 2:41 left in the first quarter. Passes to Wallace. Passes back to Billups. Pulls the trigger. Clanks it off the front of the rim. Here comes the double team. Dishes down low. McKee gets the lay-in. Pass to Prince. To Hamilton. Tries to post him up. Drives to the hole. Bounced off back iron and in.
Richard Hamilton didn't have the weight to back his man down, but he worked hard and came away with the score.
Tries the spin move. Shoots from the post. Dallenberg grabs the rock off the offensive glass. Fits the layup. The pass to Wallace. Fires from the right block. Cans the shot.
He drove that one right into the teeth of the defense, Fitz. I don't care how that one looked. That was not an easy layup.
Dallenberg inbound to Iverson. He's doubled up. Feeds it to the middle. Slides in. Sweet layup by the 11-year veteran out of Purdue.
I like it when teams run their offense from the inside out. They got it in close there and made the most of it.
They bring it up court. 1 minute 27 seconds left in the first. The tough shot. Thomas snatches it down. It's one-on-one. He's double teamed. Dishes it to the middle. Takes the turnaround J. Hits the bottom of the net. Backs in. With the hook shot. Brings off right iron. No good.
I like that, D. Nice rebound.
He's doubled up. Billups is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul. The bounce pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. Dallenberg blocks the ball down from the rafters for that rebound. Flips it in for two. The Pistons advance it, and they're down 16-12. Puts up the tray. Spins it.
Chauncey Billups is one of those guys that just shoots the lights out when he gets it going, Fitz.
Iverson brings it up court, and he's got 5 assists. Gives the up fake. Wallace crashed the defensive board and came up with it. 7-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nothing but net by Wallace. Inbound pass to Iverson. Here comes the double team. Passes to McKee. Pass to Thomas. Unloads from 9. On the money. Crosses it over. Takes the shot. Yanked down off the defensive boards by McKee. They're running. The buzzer beater sinks it. There's the home. Robinson throws it in to start the second. He's double teamed to Robinson. Robinson. Nice dish by the answer.
Glenn Robinson can really fill it up offensively. It's a good idea for them to get him the ball a lot more.
Tries to back him in. Shoots from the post. It's in.
It's not always about barging inside.
Iverson brings it up court. He's shooting 50% from the floor. The pass to Dellenberg. Wallace went way up to get the board. An emphatic rejection by Thomas. Dellenberg, with the quick hands, came up with a steal. Finishes with a soft touch. They bring it up court right around the 4-minute mark here in the second. Takes a 3. Dellenberg scoops up his 4th rebound so far. The pass picked off by Wallace. The finisher connects. Passes to Thomas. Bounce pass to Robinson. Shoots the 3. On the money. Raises up. Puts too much on it.
Chauncey Billups has a mediocre mid-range shot, but the defensive pressure was definitely above average.
Nails it. Inbound pass. The Pistons work it up court. They're shooting 58% from the floor. Pump fakes. Bounces it to Wallace. Feeds it inside. For 3. It falls short. The 76ers advance it, and they've made their last 6 shots from the paint. Here comes the double team. Wallace is tagged with a reach, and that's his first foul. Dellenberg will leave the floor. Dumps it down low. Off the inbound pass. Flips it in for 2. Backs down. To end the run. Nice rebound by the 7-year vet out of Baylor.
They can't believe that one didn't go in. He'll rarely miss those, but you gotta miss some of them.
The 76ers control the tip. Pass to Robinson. Jams it home. They bring it up court. 2:07 left in the second. The feed to Wallace. Level. Throws the shot out of this area code. Thomas saw the opportunity and snatched it away. Drops. The Pistons work it up court, and they're behind by 14. The Pistons control the loose ball. To the rim. Graceful finish.
They're playing him tight all over the court. Now they're playing full court man-to-man defense.
He's double teamed. The Pistons get the tip. To Wallace. The runner snaps net.
What a hard-fought game this has proven to be. This lead has changed hands so many times, I can't keep count anymore.
Passes to Robinson. Prince, grab the rock. Tosses it up court. Dribbles free. 8 feet out. Corralled by Robinson. Pass to Robinson. Thomas, grab the inside rebound. It's good. The Pistons working up court, and they're trailing 37-25. Passes to the right side. To Billups. From downtown. Money!
If you can only consistently hit that three ball, Fitz, it will open up the entire game so much for him.
Here comes the double team. Feeds it to Robinson. Robinson, graceful finish. Was out of bounds there, and it'll cost him possession. Dallenberg looks fresh coming back on the floor. They bring it up court. 34 seconds left in the second. Unloads. Can't finish at the rim. 4-second differential between the shot and game clock. Passes to McDyess. It's loose. The 76ers touched it last right before it went out of bounds. The Pistons were the last ones to get a piece of it before it headed out of bounds. The 76ers bring it up court, and they're leading by 11. He's doubled up. Pulls up, high post. Gets it to full. Pass to Hamilton. Launches beyond the arc. Missed. We've reached halftime with the score, 41-28. With the action on hold for a bit, let's take a look at the ESPN game track with Bill Walton and see what's cooking. What does the big redhead have in store? Bill, it's all yours.
Glenn Robinson has been on fire from long range. He's gotten himself into a nice rhythm from outside, and if he continues his tear in the second half, then they could very well extend their lead even further.
Thomas throws it in to start the third. Now let's go down to Michelle Tafoya, who has an update for us. Michelle?
Thanks, Bob. During halftime, I had a moment to talk with the head coach of the 76ers. He said that they've done a good job of being aggressive and controlling the tempo of this game. I commented on their hot shooting, and he came back saying, quote, "We're working well with one another, and we've managed to create the good looks." We'll see if the dominance continues in the second half. Fitz, back to you.
Thanks, Michelle. McKee will leave the floor. He's double teamed. The pass to Thomas. Off balance shot. Ripped down inside by Dallenberg. Count it. The Pistons bring it up court. They're shooting 40% from downtown. Hands it to Hamilton. Pass it to Hamilton. Iverson picks it off. To Robinson. Swatted by Wallace. Return to sender. It's one-on-one. Impressive move by the 9-year veteran out of Georgetown.
When your defender towers over you like that, you have to use your quickness and remember to protect the ball. That's exactly how you do it right there.
The three-point attempt missed by Billups. Shoots, left block. Finishes with a soft touch. To stop the run. Dallenberg crashes the defensive glass and collects the rock. He's doubled up. The ball's loose. The 76ers get control. Shoots from the post. Hits the bottom of the net.
What are you going to do when he gets the ball right there? That's his bread and butter.
They bring it up court, coming up in the 3-minute mark here in the third. An emphatic rejection by Wallace. Cans the shot.
Watching a real...
The Pistons bring it up court, and things are not looking good for them at the moment. Tries to back down. Pass to Prince. The Pistons touched it last right before it went out of bounds. McKee comes back in after sitting on the bench for a while. They bring it up court, 2:45 left in the third. The pass to Robinson. Backs him down. To Ollie. Wallace gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul. McKee will head to the bench. Pass to Ollie. Tries to post him up. The shot off the inbound pass was missed by Ali. Skips it to the middle. Rips it down. Phillips works it up court. He's shooting 33% from beyond the arc. Pass across court. Swings it to Phillips. Dumps it inside. It's rejected by the answer. D'Alembert came up with the steal. Wallace pulled down only his third rebound of the game.
Kevin Ollie isn't much of a finisher when he gets inside. The sad thing was the defense wasn't even really a factor.
Nice shot, but what an assist by Wallace. The 76ers advance it, and they've got a pretty comfy lead. The dish to Iverson. That's traveling. McKee comes back in after sitting on the bench for a while. Wallace brings it up court, and with a bucket here, can get his 10th point of the game. From just inside the arc. Ripped down inside by Ollie.
Tayshaun Prince can't be happy about that miss. They don't get much easier than that.
Here comes the double team. With the runner.
Great D. Great D.
That's rebound number 4 by Wallace. Tries to back him in. Passes to Billups. Billups. There's it.
Talk about earning a rebound.
The 76ers bring it up court, and they lead 53-34. Stolen by Billups. Here's the break. Cross court. Beyond the arc.
Tayshaun Prince must have been feeling it right there because he fired up a fast break 3 with a defender right on him. Tough shot, but he made it count.
To the rack. Hamilton skies for the rebound. Releases. Hits the quick shot. The 76ers advance it. They're shooting 61% from the floor. 6-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to D'Alembert. With the hook shot. Wallace hauls it down inside.
They'll probably hold for the last shot.
The pass to Prince. Passes to Billups. Billups can't nail the jumper. From deep. It's off. We've just finished the third quarter, and it's a double-digit game. The score, 53-39. Wallace inbounds it to start the final quarter. Backs down. Pass to Prince. Pulls the trigger. There's the 6th rebound by Wallace. It's in. They bring it up court. About 4.5 minutes left here in the fourth. He's doubled up. Swings it to Robinson. Pass to McKee. Seven on the shot clock. The tray. Ripped down from the stratosphere by Wallace.
Aaron McKee forced up the shot there. He shouldn't be taking that shot, not with the defender right next to him.
Went for the direct layup, but it's missed by Wallace. He's double teamed. To McKee. Dishes inside. McKee will leave the floor. He gets the first of two. McKee looks fresh coming back on the floor. He's off on the second. Wallace snaps the inside rebound. For three. 10 rebounds by the defensive specialist out of Seton Hall. Passes to Robinson. From the right block, gets the lay-in. Tries to back down. Shoots from the post. Gets the bucket. He's double teamed. Fires top of the key.
We need more of that.
Tip back up and in.
Watch him.
Phillips heads up court. He's shooting 38% from the floor. Backs him down. Unloads from 9. Gets nothing but net.
Both teams' offenses have been extremely effective all game. This is exactly the type of matchup that the fans love to watch.
Glides in. Good. Prince can't connect on the quick shot. The 76ers bring it up court, and they might want to eat some time off the clock here. Swings it to Robinson. Bounces it down low. Takes the turnaround Jay. Sinks it. The Pistons bring it up court, and they're down by 17. In the lane. McKee grabs the rebound, but that's only his second so far.
If anyone can finish with a man in his face, he can. Couldn't complete it that time, though, but you gotta keep taking it to the rack, and good things will eventually happen for you.
Here comes the double team. Passes to the baseline. Phillips got caught sagging in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He gets it to fall. Pass to Ollie. He's double teamed. To Thomas. The Pistons control the tip. Launches beyond the arc. Yes! Passes to Dallenberg. Prince steals it.
When someone's being careless with the ball like that, they're begging for it to be stolen.
No good by Prince. The 76ers work it up court, and they lead by 15. The pass to Thomas. To Dallenberg. Dishes it to Thomas. He can't get the first. Ollie will head to the bench. Misses them both. Wallace hauled down his 3rd rebound so far. Dunks it.
That's how you're supposed to finish a play. Elevate and then flush it with both hands.
Robinson works it up court and is just one assist away from a double-double. Feeds it inside. Unloads. Bounces off the left rim and out.
That one was his to make, but I guess with the defenders nearby, he just got flustered. Better luck next time.
10-footer was off the mark by Wallace. He's doubled up. Dumps it to the middle. It's picked off by Billups. They've got numbers. The finisher. Wallace snags his 5th rebound of the game. Gets the layup. The 76ers bring it up court, and it looks like they have this one wrapped up. Pass to Robinson. Skips it to Iverson. Spins to stop the run. Kisses it off the right rim. It is.
Now we're talking. He abused the defender with the sweet move off the dribble and then just glided in for the layup.
From deep. Off the mark. There's the final horn, and that'll do it. The 76ers beat the Pistons 65-52. Both teams gave it their all, Bill.
Well, there's no question about it. The 76ers won this game in large part because of their dominance down low. If you look at the difference in points in the paint, it jumps right out at you. They played stifling defense in the middle, and on the other end, they pounded the ball inside with repeated success.
Thank you, Mr. Walton. It's now time to see the player of the game. Robinson was in top form.
doesn't mean they're not real.
That is very true, but perhaps they don't wish to be found. I've heard they're rather fierce.
Yeti only look fierce. They probably don't like being so cold all the time. I shouldn't like it either.
You never have to be cold, my Lara, if you don't want to be.
Look!
Henry, what's happened?
Meet Croft. Mayday, mayday! This is Bravo Tango 229er. We lost our port side engine. Trying to get cross feeds open.
Are we going to crash?
Starboard engine non-responsive.
Not unless it's absolutely necessary.
Stabilizer jam. Kicking rudder and losing altitude. We're going full nose down!
Close your eyes, darling.
I don't want to close my eyes.
I think you forgot your climbing gear on purpose.
What would give you that idea? Really, Zip. It's like going up a set of stairs, only far less boring.
Yeah? Well, I want to throw up every time you look down. Hey, Alice is back. Grab a headset.
Back so soon? From Florence, wasn't it?
Decided on Genoa at the last minute. My dissertation will never see daylight at this rate, but never mind that. What are you doing in Bolivia?
Ascending. Alistair, meet Tiwanaku. She's a lovely pre-Incan civilization, currently in ruins.
Delighted.
I've been looking for certain artifacts. Well, for some time. And an old friend working in the powers has tipped me off about a rather promising rumour.
What sort of artifacts?
An ornate stone dais, among other things.
A big rock, and she won't say why.
Oh, well. Where would the suspense be otherwise?
a favor and check your PDA.
It still works, if that's what you're wondering.
Cool. They said it was waterproof. You should be able to swim with it, no problem. Unless you eat it, then you'll have to wait an hour. Careful.
Deep breath, Sip. This'll be a long trip otherwise.
I forgot you were such an optimist.
Copy that. I'm here, but I don't see no climber. Yeah, well, I can't shoot on sight if I can't see nobody. Got worked up thinking I'd put someone down today. Now there's nothing. He owes me one. Hell yeah, I'll tell Rudler myself. You know it.
Any idea who he is or who he works for?
I haven't the foggiest. He's deliberately unremarkable.
Is that good or bad?
It's deliberate, which isn't good.
So what? You jumped out and started swinging?
Yeah, sort of danced around, screaming and yelling, whatever.
Yeah? Well, I would have kicked the hell out of him.
Yeah, whatever, man. Been flying out me screaming monkey talk like that, and I just did the first thing popped into my head. Just bam! Flicked it right between the eyes.
And they started smoking it?
That's what it was. Monkeys got hooked on it. Those things, and then they can't smoke it. Funniest damn thing I've ever seen. Believe it when I see it.
Make her turn!
Isn't she beautiful? I'm falling in love all over again.
You say that to all the ruins.
I'm a terribly lucky girl. And here come the bloody tourists to spoil it.
Your cam doesn't pick up detail that small. What do you see?
Men with guns. Mercenaries by the look of them.
What are they doing there?
Getting into trouble. helpful. Amateurs.
Glad you're on your toes.
It's a useful survival skill.
What's all this stuff for? Moving heavy materials deeper into the mountain, probably. Sometimes ancient builders had to tunnel around hard rock deposits. Jaguar? Why predators attack prey larger than themselves is a mystery.
And a pity.
mystery.
And a pity.
Why predators attack prey larger than themselves is a mystery.
And a pity.
Is that a skull of a monkey or a person? Spooky. Cunning. Looks like you're going forward. Yes, but how?
With patience and persistence. Someone picked an unfortunate place to hunt. And still breathing, yes.
It's the center of the evil Kobrak Empire. None of this appears in any of the literature, but I'd say they're ceremonial in nature.
If that's the case, it's not a ceremony I'm keen on witnessing.
Lara, have you found anything for the fire? Lara, what is it? No, get back! Good Lord, what is it?
There's something in the light.
Stay here. What? Who are you? What? What about my daughter? You stay away from her! She meant no harm!
What's happening, Mother? Who's there? Mother? Mother!
Lara Croft! I've been hoping I'd get to meet you. At ease. We're just gonna talk.
I'm listening.
Maybe you found a piece of this. Is this what led you here?
Where did you find that?
It doesn't matter. What's important is what it does. Do you know?
What I know is my business.
So you don't then, and that means you don't have a piece. Amanda said you were sloppy. You should have paid more attention in Paraíso.
Amanda? Amanda's dead. What the hell do you know about Paraíso?
We're done talking.
There is more than one. Father, you were right.
What was that?
Keep yourselves caffeinated, lads. We've some work ahead of us.
Means we're still alive. Can't complain about that.